Rocket, congratulations on claiming first. I don't know why you got a double that time. And Torpor, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. There's a... Yeah, I can hear it too, mate. I can hear it too. Chat can't yet, but we can hear it. I feel like that is the single most cursed bit of knowledge I've ever imparted onto Brian.
Yeah. You can't thing it there.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Put my shout popped up there and reminded me of what I was last playing. I've been going to the streams for the last 2 days and being greeted with mate. That was amazing.
Well, it was fucking glorious. For anybody that wasn't there for DMAX Wheel of Struggle, Pokemon Silver, Nuzlocke, good God, it was fucking glorious and the epitome of struggle. It really was. It was so good. You did amazing. That was actual, like, pure grade A content that you made on Thursday, mate. I'm so glad I was there to witness it.
I wouldn't actually believe it myself if I wasn't there.
It was so good, and I'm really, really glad I was able to clip it just so as well, so that people can relive that moment for all eternity.
I went back and
I
went back to the VOD, and that was a 29-minute long gym battle.
Jeez. That's nuts. But yeah. You did it. You beat that gym leader, whose name I have completely forgotten.
Warren.
I mean, I say that like I've ever fought that specific gym leader. I suppose I probably did in Heart Gold, but I don't remember. Heart Gold was a long time ago. Not as long as original Gold and Silver, obviously.
I have a question for you. Will that be on? You know how Twitch recently made changes to the way ads work?
I am aware, yes.
Have you been into your ads manager since then?
No, I'll be honest, I haven't.
Yeah. So,
Did they actually change people's settings?
Very interestingly, they changed my settings to go from 3-minute break every 60 minutes to 2.5 every 50, which re-enabled pre-roll.
Oh.
And I'm curious to see if it's... I know the ad said it was on for 3 minutes, but the way that Rocket's talking, they got pre-roll.
Yeah,
and then
I saw that. So, pre-roll ads notification is switched on, but pre-roll ads themselves are disabled because I am running ads. And it's still got 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes as a manual setting that I have enabled.
That's very strange.
Ah. So, I'm wondering if it's... So the ads manager automatically scheduled ads is active. I'm wondering if I disable that, if it will fix the problem. It shouldn't do, but...
It might, because the exact wording on pre-roll ads is that every 30 seconds of mid-roll ad gives you 10 minutes of no pre-rolls. But the way that they implement that might not apply until the first time you run ads. So for the first 2 minutes of the stream, there's a window where there could be pre-roll.
No, so when I disable it, it says pre-roll ads are enabled for incoming viewers, and if I re-enable it, it says they are fully disabled. So I don't know what's going on with Rocket's side of things, but that should not be happening at all. Maybe because I've turned it off and on again, it'll work now. Hey Turbo, welcome in. I hear you've been posting cool things that you've made again.
Only once a streamer has run a break, pre-roll ads will be disabled for the next 10 minutes.
Wow.
Only after you have run your first break.
So Twitch is just straight up fucking lying with the pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled thing on the ads manager. Then that's bullshit. It's getting out of hand. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. Your skills should not be contained. They should be left to do their thing, because you are absolutely fucking fantastic. I saw the thing you made, the arcade cabinet table you made. That was so fucking cool. Folks, if you're not already following Turbo, you absolutely should be. They are a fantastic streamer and just all-round pro gamer. Into the actual making of peripherals and arcade machines, as has just been mentioned. And an absolute fucking sweetheart as well.
Hello.
Hey,
Buff. Pre-roll ads fully disabled.
Mm-hmm.
There is a little info icon beside that says
run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour
minutes.
during your stream. Yeah, and I do as soon as I can. It doesn't let you run them for a minute into
Correct.
the...
So in that minute, heroes are enabled.
That is fucking stupid. And Twitch has just started another ad break. What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe that's because you enabled and disabled.
Maybe.
Oh well, we get to talk about this some more.
Yeah, we do. Because Twitch is fucky, and I hate it. But at the same time, it allows me to do this, and frankly, it has kept us fed on a couple of months more recently, so I'm not going to complain too hard. Oh, Rocket has redeemed a play this, the first play this of the channel, Ratchet & Clank, the 2002 one.
Good choice. First official playlist.
First official play this, yes.
You managed to eventually twist your arm into playing Griffland.
That wasn't so much of an arm twist. Well, for one, you bought me the fucking game.
With an explicit instruction that you must play it on stream.
Which is why it was in my Stream Awards data for this year, but hadn't yet been played on stream because I put it in there so I wouldn't forget. You gave me the ammo hobby, all I did was pull the trigger. It's almost like I've never played a Ratchet & Clank game before, Rocket. Just because you've never seen me play them doesn't mean I don't like them. I will play it. As I said, when I explained how the Play This redemption works, it is in the queue, it will go to the top of the queue, but I do have other things I need to clear off of the backlog first. So after Balan is done, we'll be playing Tentacle Prawn. Once Tentacle Prawn is done, then I will play Ratchet & Clank 2002. I already have a copy of it, so that'll be nice and easy to do. I'm just memeing, I know you are.
Managed to break one of my game redemptions.
Oh no, which one?
P2.
Okay.
First/third person / shoot 'em up / RPG survival horror game for the Dreamcast. That is terrible in every way.
That does sound like a game of all time.
It's so bad, it's good. I think I requested that about 5 months ago. I think Finn's hoping I forgot about it.
And you, of course, have not.
No. I also don't want to bring it up. I just
You're-
assume that the game is defeated.
You're most welcome, Turbo. I only speak the truth, because I am too lazy to lie. So everything I said, I genuinely mean. But I'm glad that you appreciated the kind words, and I appreciate you too, my friend. I am very glad that I got to meet you, though not in person yet. The plushie doesn't count. It is a PAL copy, right? I have both, Rocket. I have both. I have quite the collection. But yes, we're in the UK, and therefore it is a legitimate PAL copy.
There you go. You've verbally said that. No one can ever challenge that.
I actually do have a legitimate PAL copy of it. Because
So you don't have to say it once.
Slow is a big Ratchet and Clank nerd. Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and there's another one that he's really into that I always forget. That's that sort of...
Probably
Yeah.
Jack and Dexter.
Yes, Jack and Dexter, thank you. Yeah, he's really into them. I'd already played Ratchet and Clank before we got together, but he keeps on at me about playing Sly Cooper and Jack and Dexter. Particularly Sly Cooper, because, you know, raccoon. But,
Yeah. Sly Cooper is better than Jack and Dexter.
we all know what happens when people tell me to do things. Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Rocket. That's fantastic. Like, genuinely, even if people don't like a game that I like, or vice versa, having wonderful stories like that just makes me very happy, even if it's for a game I'm not interested in. Like, if it's something that's really special and important to you, I'm really happy for you. You know? What are we playing tonight? We are playing... Let's get into it now that the adpocalypse appears to be over. Oh wow. It took so long that my controller's gone to sleep.
Dead by Daylight.
Okay, I'm gonna have to explain this for the non-DBD folks in chat, aren't I?
There are non-DBD folks
Oh yeah.
in the world.
Oh yeah. Believe it or not, there are. So we're playing the Casting of Frank Stone today, which is a supermassive game. Think Dark Pictures. But set in the world of Dead by Daylight. I'm quite excited, though I'm also a little nervous because the last Dark Pictures game was buggy as all fuck and I still haven't finished it as a result, which is a shame because it's the one I was most excited for. We might try and play that on stream at some point. Maybe?
I would strongly recommend it against that.
Yeah. I do need
But
to finish it at some point, but...
My theory is that it was probably done by a B team. And a little bit rushed because it came out so soon after the Quarry.
Yeah, it did.
So it didn't get the attention that House of Ashes, of course, the best one, got.
Yes, agreed. Like, from a story perspective, what I saw of the story was quite enjoyable, but it was made less enjoyable by the fact that the game kept freaking the fuck out when we were trying to play it together.
The story takes a very quick nosedive off a cliff.
Oh no. That's disappointing.
It's not the level of disappointing that Man of Medan is, where it never becomes interesting.
Yeah, but Man of Medan's a tech demo, and we are definitely going to play that on stream at some point. I would like to do the Dark Pictures with you on stream, if that's okay.
Yeah, that works for me. Never hurts to play them again.
No, exactly. And there's multiple ways for them to end, as I believe there is with this as well, so it should be quite fun.
Quite a few. There's quite a few paths in this. It's also very strangely for a game like this, difficulty setting.
Yes, there's also they are the Until Dawn crowd buff, yes. It's also got quite a lot of accessibility settings, which is quite nice. I've tried to make this playthrough as accessible as possible, but I will admit I haven't turned on the accessible text, because I think the standard menu font is perfectly readable as it is. If folks in chat disagree and would prefer I put the readable font on, let me know. Happy to do so, but I'm quite comfortable with the font that we've got, so unless I'm told otherwise, it will stay as it is.
They should have renamed Dialone to Solokia.
Oh, they absolutely should. That would have been great. This does have a cooperative setting, but when I went into it, it's a pass the controller kind of cooperative setting. So it'd be great for when my mum visits, not so great for us playing co-op on stream.
Yeah, I don't know why Massive are so inconsistent with this, because all of the Dark Pictures anthology have full co-op.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Until Dawn does not.
Hey, Zero, welcome in.
The Quarry does not.
No, exactly.
You know, the savior
The best
savior
egg.
of my entire run. Best egg. Pokemon.
Hello, Zero. You survived where I could not.
You survived where many could not.
Yeah.
What a hell of a show.
I guess Zero is your best friend now. Me and Brian are relegated to the corner to think about what we've done.
All either of you had to do was hit one more attack.
I know. So sorry.
You just had to stay awake for one turn.
I was so tired, boss. I was so tired. I just wanted to go to sleep. So I did. Forever. The Orky Boys is the toughest. They are. We love the Orky Boys. Big mechs are terrifying. Ah, Soulstorm. Yeah. I have a small amount of experience with Soulstorm. It's not a pleasant experience either, must admit. I'm not very good at those kind of games.
Soulstorm.
Do you not?
No. I love Dark Crusade. I feel that the addition of aerial units in Soulstorm unfairly changed the balance of the entire game and made everything else irrelevant.
That's fair.
In a way that no other addition to any of the previous expansions had done. Which is a shame. But it also kind of makes sense when you add aerial units very late into the development of a game that already has a meta. Has never had anything like that previously either.
Okay. I'm just going to check that this actually works, because it did when I tested it last night. Okay, chat. This may not have co-op that me and Dee can play together, but what it does have is Twitch integration. That means that you get to make decisions for us.
Yay. I get to do even less at work.
Isn't that great? It looks like it's working. So you should be able to see a little Twitch test poll has popped up on stream, which you can vote in. Somebody has voted.
Just to clarify the roles here, Tan will be driving for us. Chat will be making the choices, and I'm basically here to call out all of the Dead by Daylight references.
And to heckle me when I fail the QTEs.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is kind of more of an interactive movie experience, I think, than we're used to doing on the Late Night Lounge, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think this could be quite fun.
So we had actual games, we had 3 months of story time, and now we have a movie.
Yeah. We're just going through all the horror media.
Yeah. We need a radio drama next.
I mean, I do have a copy of the War of the Worlds radio drama, if you're interested. But how we do that, I'm unsure.
We need to put on some fast-talking 1960s voices, I guess.
I'm not sure I'm capable of that. I would have to practice first.
Yeah, neither am I.
So, I also don't know what the volume's like for you folks, because as much as I can adjust the volume sliders and they're all set at maximum right now, it doesn't let me test what that sounds like. Supermassive, get your shit together. Your accessibility menu is great, but I don't know what the audio volumes are like for anything. Throw me a bone here. Crowd control? Sort of crowd controlled, yeah. Sort of crowd controlled. But it's built directly into the game rather than me needing to have crowd control open, which is pretty fucking neat. Okay, we have 3 different paths. And seeing as it's not forcing a Twitch poll for this, I think I get to make this decision. Okay, we have... it's for the difficulty, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Shall we go for survivor difficulty?
Coward.
Fucking seriously? You want to go for sacrifice?
Survivor difficulty is there for normies. You're an experienced gamer.
Okay, 1, thank you for the compliment. 2, are you sure? Are you feeling all right calling me an experienced gamer?
By proxy.
There we go. Okay, no, I feel better now. He's not been replaced by a replicant, everybody. We're all right. It is actually DMAC. He's not capable of just being nice to me. There has to be like a backhanded compliment or something of a follow-up or a punchline. Otherwise, I think he might just explode.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I love you anyway. Sacrifice it is. The clown has spoken.
Oh my god, they actually did it.
Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some will save lives. Some will result in death.
I feel unhooking other survivors
Everything searching for
seems
it.
nice.
A world within a story
Super
whispered
quiet.
to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The Entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
That doesn't sound good. So that's on full volume. That's really quiet for me. I don't know if it's quiet for everyone else.
Can't film me a game. That's just Macmillan.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Oh, okay, chat. What should Sam do? You've not got a lot of time to vote, I'm afraid. I'm unsure if me choosing an option is going to supersede whatever chat picks, so I'm gonna...
I assume it would, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna touch anything. Because this is something we found out playing The Quarry in co-op mode.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin. You two are
Merlin's a
security
great
for the
name
whole
for a
mill?
dog.
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you mean the business with the missing boy?
That's right.
Yes, it is, Kian. But not in the realm of Dead by Daylight. In the same universe, but not where Dead by Daylight, the game itself, takes place. This is in what would be our world.
Can't shame a man for drinking the julep. Come on.
Gotta keep warm somehow,
Notice
right?
anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Outside
Tonight,
Spiderland,
last
yes.
few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
Okay, I needed to test a theory there. Before I continue the game, though, chat, is the volume okay for you? Because it seems really quiet for me. And I need to sort this out before we go any further if it is too quiet for you all. Volume is good. Okay, it's just me that's suffering tonight then. And my headphones refuse to go any higher than 20% for some weird and wonderful reason. Okay. As long as you folks can hear it, okay, I will suffer. Oh, wait, no, I can turn it up in my headphones themselves on voice meter. That should fix my problem. Lovely. It's fine for us. Okay, that's fine. I can turn it up in a different application, and that will make it louder for me, but not louder for you. So if it's all right for you folks, that's all that matters to me. Right, let's get back on with it.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mail for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include
I
Merlin?
can hear it now.
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your
Oh,
assessment.
that's what DMAX for here, here for, Kian. There we go.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
There is one
Happy
DBD
to
reference
oblige.
that I know we can force later, which I absolutely will be doing. Side note, I love it when
Nice.
games actually hide their achievements so you can't get spoiled for things that you can do. This does not do that.
That was a nice Sega-based fishing poster right there. I will say, this game does seem to have one of the better
Of course.
facial rig
Everything's locked up for the night.
of Supermassive games.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell
They're
it's a
generally-
supermassive game, but
Yeah, people actually look a bit more lifelike than usual. It's usually
That-
very hit or miss.
their facial rigging, their character design in general is coming on leaps and bounds. Their tech is just, it's really, really impressive. I'm going to be a little bit smug right now because one of my old colleagues who I was on really good terms with actually ended up working for Supermassive. And she reached out to me while this was in production to sort of go, hey, you're a gamer, aren't you? You know gamer things. Talk to me about gamer things. She was really nice. I
window.
like her.
I can get in through there.
And I'm really, really glad that she landed on her feet after we both worked for our corporate overlords for as long as we did. It was a good bean.
Can you go back into the left? Don't mind.
Sure thing.
Or back then to the right.
Oh dear, you can't find Merlin. Hello, Nat. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello, Nat.
Hope you're doing well today. Staff only. We're not staff, but we do have a badge, and therefore we can go wherever the fuck we like, right? That's how that works. Was there something over here you wanted me to look at? Was it this?
I've seen approximately 5 minutes of this game. Is these 5 minutes? Yeah, it was this.
Okay. As in, this is where we're supposed to go? Are you trying
Yep.
to make me go down the critical path?
No, I'm forcing you away from the critical path that you were about to go down.
Excellent, thank you. Well, this is perfect then, Nat, because this is basically like an interactive horror movie, so I'm sure you'll have a grand time curling up here. And I'm feeling much better today, so I'm hoping that this stream is just going to be a nice chill time for me as well. Felt fucking awful yesterday. Ooh, what's that? Oh, a chess piece.
It's a Doctor add-on.
Is it actually?
Iridescent King is one of the Doctor's add-ons, yeah.
Oh, that's excellent. See, I know fuck all about the killers other than Sadako. And even then, I can never remember what any of her shit's called. So, speaking of Sadie, actually, I learnt something interesting today.
Mm-hmm.
Japanese DBD Twitter has been shipping Sadie and Yoichi. And now it's in my timeline for some reason, and it's all really cute and wholesome, and I'm not sure how to feel about it.
That sounds like the kind of thing that would make you very, very conflicted.
Yeah, like, specifically because it's all cute and wholesome, I'm just like, oh, that's really nice. But also, this is weird. I'm not sure I can cope with this. This isn't canon. Okay, it looks like there's nothing else I can do in here because there's just machinery and stuff in the way. But we did get that shiny.
That.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Sadie is older than Yoichi.
Quite a fair bit older, yes.
Yeah.
Um.
And
Going-
he's also aged up for the game, right?
Yeah. I mean, going by their book ages, he would be 3, and she would be technically in her 80s, I think.
So it's an anime romance.
Yeah, basically. But there's there's additional weird shit there that I'm not comfortable with. That I'm not going to go into because book series spoilers. Isn't Sadie a child? No, she is not. Sadako was in her early 20s when she died. Late teens, early 20s. And by late teens, I mean like 18 or 19 at the least. But I think she was actually sort of 23. Remember rightly. I would say it's been a while since I read the books, but it's actually not. I reread them all when S came out so that I could brush up on my lore. Which was a good thing to have done, but also kind of not. Because S doesn't really give a fuck about the lore. Safety involves teamwork. This is true.
How very progressive
does
at
it.
the time.
Well, everybody's got to know the safe word, right? That counts as teamwork.
The ball?
Who opened it?
Who came?
It's Doug Bradley, wasn't it? This seems very unsafe. Just saying. So,
Yeah.
you did already make a comment about it whilst we were outside, Dee, but the silhouette of this building feels very familiar, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It feels very much like Macmillan, which is one of the many realms within DBD, featuring It's not a steel mill. It's like a logging. It's been milling logs.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
And there's a coal mine as well.
There was a stopper killer chasing you pallet. Ah, this is where the entity gets all their pallets from.
Ah, we're in the pallet factory.
Oh,
Yeah,
makes
it's like
sense.
milling of trapper fin.
Ooh, ooh. The best safety measure is a mindful worker.
Sure, yeah. I mean, gloves also help. But
Will not be able to return to the area. Ooh, okay. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything before we go. Oh. Who's in that pallet? Friday 13. Afternoon 1400 to 2200. Harold Norris, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone, Lou Osterman. Graveyard 2200 to 6 a.m. Not applicable. Moved Dawkins and Stone off Graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the lumpkin out front no one's working nights for a while. Hux.
Hux.
Okay, my brain immediately goes to Commissar Dracy's cat, but you're getting excited for a different reason.
Hux is the official name of Larry.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
The singularity's code or like designation is Hux A713. He was made by the
Very cool.
Huxley Corporation, really.
Ah, neat.
Huh?
Yeah, nice to see the name there.
Yeah, definitely. So there's going to be loads of little things like that that will completely go over my head for a number of reasons. I'm so glad you're here and we can do this together. Makes for a more complete experience. Employee's personnel record. Date employed, February 4th. Surname, preferred name, something T, something E, something... comma, F, something, A, something. Well, this document is fucked.
Someone born in 1927 with a first name that starts with A. I don't know.
No clue. Date of birth, 4/17/27. Current position, machinist. Address, Singer House, probably. Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery, Meridian ID 5/13/56. Sponsor for early release.
Yeah.
Is that? 3, 5 dreams. Rehabilitation, perhaps?
Makes sense to me. Sponsor, Dr. Albert Wesker.
Oh, yeah, so, Nat, Samara is, it is supposed to be a kid, but Sadako is not, and, we do not recognize Samara in this house. There is only one Samara, and her surname is Weaving.
Yay.
Sponsor main contact, Dr. A.R. No idea who
Albert
that is.
Wesker.
I'd hope not. Some damn good mold texture on the paper, speaking as someone who has textured some moldy paper in her day. It is a really good texture. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to call this out before we carry on as well. Look at the beautiful coloration on Sam's hand as well. Like, that is very realistic.
very well
It's
done.
really, really well done.
The fingernails and also the inside of the palms.
Mm-hmm. perfect. It's really good work. Really, really good work. Like, if nothing else, this game is going to be exceptionally fucking pretty. I can guarantee you that. The story might take a nosedive like the last Dark Pictures game did, apparently. It may be buggy as all fuck, as some people have experienced, but it will be fucking pretty. You won't want to put a paper bag over its head.
The
A lot.
pop-up that we got there when we finished reading that note specifically said that was relating to Dr. Lieber,
Ooh, thank you.
who I assume is the same woman from the initial cutscene.
Yeah, that would make sense. Or somebody
have
related to her at the very least.
A Hellraiser 2 situation going on.
Certainly seems that way. Well, that was a waste of a palette, wasn't it?
So okay.
He's not even playing as Leon. Oh my god, do you think we're going to get these characters in DBD?
Behavior basically confirmed when this game was first announced that Frank Stone is not going to be a killer.
Okay.
Hello?
Or
Anyone here?
the voice of Frank Stone was the killer
Police.
from this game. But based on obviously the box art, we could maybe get a trapper skin at best.
Yeah. I could imagine that.
But we'll see.
I'm just thinking, do you think we'll get Sam as a playable character? And if you do, how many lobbies do you think we'll end up with where it's just every different cop character survivor that has been brought into the entity's realm?
Speaking from supermassive experience, I very much doubt Sam is going to be around long enough to be a character
Yeah, probably not.
of any importance.
All the more reason for him to be in the entity's realm. We got here West Oregon Oil Company. So we know where we are.
We did get Detective Tapp as a survivor.
We did, yeah.
One of the most useless people in the entire Saw franchise.
But he does have one really good perk. I only say that because I really like it. I know it's not that useful to most people. But I like my tap tokens. I was hoping there might be a shiny in that corner, but there's not. Nor are there
Sam
any
becomes
shinies.
injured.
Thomas Hoop just raided with 17 viewers.
Tomahoop! Hello! Thank you so much for trusting us with your community today. Welcome on in, everybody. We are doing an interactive movie.
Hello!
Hey Jerb, hey Tomahoop. I hope you had a good stream. You were playing DBD, so the perfect thing to raid into then. For anyone that's not been here before, hello, I am Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight, on the Late Night Lounge, I am joined by my very good friend D-Mac and encyclopedically knowledged about DBD friend at that. Say hi to the Raiders, D.
Hi to the Raiders, D.
Every time. And we're playing The Casting of Frank Stone, which is a Dead by Daylight, like I said, interactive movie, basically.
Who's there?
We're not very far in, so you've not missed anything, really. We are playing as Sam right now, who is a cop. We are exploring.
We don't hold that against him, though.
No. It's fine,
were
he probably
you-
won't survive long.
Were you killing? Were you surviving? How did the games go?
What is that noise? Oh, that's gross. Great minds, Tomahoop. And yeah, I hope your hope your games went well. I hope if you were playing Killer, you got lots of 4Ks, and if you were playing Survivor, you got lots of 4Es. Think twice. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. Keep your peers safe.
Yeah, no unsafe peering.
Hello!
Hello, Soul. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. DVD interactive movie, do I hear? So we're going to flash the murderer every opportunity we get and spend 20 minutes duking around a pile of pallets then. It is not set in the Entity's realm. It is set in what would be our world within the Dead by Daylight universe. So, maybe. But probably not.
Yet to be confirmed.
I mean, we do have a torch.
Dracula Adept first game. Here we fucking go. It was done, Dominic.
Nice.
I've actually not played Dracula yet. I've been too busy playing Survivor.
Smells like death.
Have you not? I'm
No.
surprised at you.
I know.
I would have thought you'd be all over Daddy Drac already.
No, it's because I spent all my blood points getting Belmont up to a high prestige, and then don't have any blood points to actually play Dracula.
Ah, right, I see. For shame. Bloody Belmonts again, ruining everything.
Knife and Whip just raided with 48
Oh,
kills.
jeez! Double raid! And the perfect raid notification for a Snipe and Whip raid.
Hello!
Oh, hello.
Everything at once! Jesus! Okay, hang on. Hold up.
Brown__Vernon.
I knew I shouldn't have moved the duck sound alert over. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I moved it over yesterday. Okay.
Arkham_Jones.
Are we all good now?
I welcome you to Planet CNC.
I think we're all good now. Good God. We've been told to scare you. Well,
Hello there.
it worked. It worked. Well done, everybody. You scared the shit out of me. I'm going to guess Wib, but just in case it's Snipe and or Wib, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community today. Welcome on in, everybody. Congratulations, you did manage to scare the shit out of me, because holy shit, that was a lot of sound all at once. I really need to figure out a queuing system for the walk-on sounds.
Punch!
And
No,
that's
that's
exactly why.
Entirely as planned. Is that not how it's meant to work?
No, that's not how it's meant to work. That was a lot. My brain stalled for a second. That was so much. I hope your stream went well. I know you were playing. Thank goodness you're here. I really wanted to watch, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers for it because I desperately want to play it myself. So I hope you had a good time with it. And I would love to hear about your experiences with it. Spoiler free, of course, when you've got some time. Not necessarily right now, obviously. For those that haven't been here before, hello, I'm Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight is the late night lounge, where I am joined by my good friend DMAC. Say hello to the rest of the Raiders, DMAC.
Hello to the rest of the Raiders, DMAC.
Every time. And we are playing the casting of Frank Stone, which is a Dead by Daylight supermassive interactive movie, for want of a better description. So it's actually got Twitch integration as well. So what we're doing is we're letting you folks in chat make the decisions about how things play out. I am controlling the characters in terms of walking around and getting us to where we need to be. And D is here to tell you about all the cool shit that is references to Dead by Daylight and stuff that is going on in this game. Because there's so much stuff already. We've barely got anywhere yet. And we've already had a bunch of neat little references. Now, let me catch up on my hellos for everybody. Longfang, welcome in. Mazu, welcome in. Hans, welcome in.
Is not a vampire.
Is not a vampire. What a fucking fantastic name. Welcome in. Prime Beat, welcome in.
Sounds good to me. That doesn't need any further investigation.
Absolutely not. Definitely not a vampire. It says so right there. Shay, welcome in. Arkham Jones, another fantastic name. Welcome in. Soup, hello. Welcome in. Destroyer, welcome in. Zaku, welcome in. Grox, welcome in. Crown of Vermin, another great username. Wow, so many amazing new usernames in chat tonight. Welcome in. Yes, the Devin Townsend is Longfang's walk-on sound. Because he's constantly saying time is a human construct and earworming me, so it felt appropriate. I think I said hello to Primples, but in case I didn't, Primples, welcome in. Tidders, welcome in. Goodness gracious, there's so many of you. Frankenstein, welcome in. Kane lives. Kane does indeed live. Oh gosh, okay. I'm catching up slowly.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Or not. Okay. Are we caught up? We caught up. Corvus, welcome in. And Crown of Vermin, Arkham Jones, and Is Not a Vampire, thank you very much for the follows as well. Holy heckers. Oh, boy.
Arkham Jones. I say this is a massive compliment. Sounds like the name of a RuneScape NPC that wants to send me on a quest.
A really cool quest. Yes, I agree. Okay. Let's get back into it, shall we? We're playing as Sam, who is a cop. But we're not going to hold that against him because he's probably going to die soon anyway. My entire year has been made. Are you a fellow RuneScaper, Arkham? Have we found another?
Send us on Desert Treasure free. Please don't.
Yeah, please don't.
Not recovered from this one yet.
You are! Yes, we found another one day!
One of us. One of
us.
Iron Man, by the way.
Yeah, we're in the same Iron Man group. You know what it would be, D? The quest. It would be the next one in the Slug Menace series.
It would be the next one in the Slug Menace.
But for old school.
But actually good.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the worst quest ever made. I really want them to continue the Penguin quest line.
Watched Flint play through this last week and we have thoughts on it. Yes, I saw Flint playing it and was like, I really want to watch, but also I really don't want spoilers, so I am going to lurk with the stream muted, with the tab muted, so I can support my friend without getting any spoilers. No worries at all, Destroyer. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Put your feet up and relax. Okay, we do have a break coming up fairly soon. I've snoozed it once already,
Jones
but
just subscribed.
Arkham Jones, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, bless you, that's so sweet. Oh dear, it's going to be one of those streams, isn't it? I'm going to melt down by the end of it. How much can I smile before my face falls off? Okay, we've got this. We can get some gameplay in before the next break. We run hourly breaks here, which give me and DMAC an opportunity to get up and have a stretch and, like, you know,
_ Vermin just
mega
subscribed
maintenance.
with Prime.
Crown of Vermin, thank you very much for the sub. Holy shit. Please do enjoy, both of you, your ad-free viewing and the shiny emotes, largely made by the fantastic Natsman Caps.
Crown of Vermin is definitely a magic card that would be in a rat deck.
Most of your decks, yeah.
Yeah. It would be like a 2-cost artifact that summons 1/1 rats whenever you cast a spell.
Destroyer, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff and the treat for Porthos, who is awake even though he's pretending to be asleep. So we'll do that in a second. The treat for me is a fizzy cola bottle. D, what's your treat tonight? I also play a rat deck, surprisingly. There we go then. I'm playing a froggy deck at the moment, which is doing really well in ranked, but does not survive at all against DMAC. But
Rat deck too strong.
all of your decks are too strong against me. I think it also helps that you know me really well, so like, you know how to get in my head. You usually know what I'm gonna do before I do.
No deck.
Oh yeah. Oh, you don't play blue? Yeah, that's fair.
I've done the exact opposite and shied away from squirrels because I cannot play mono black.
There you go. Good boy. For anyone that's not met him before, this is Porthos. He is 14 years old now. He is a rescued Staffordshire Bull Terrier who we've had since he was about 9, I think. Time is hard. But he is a big, sweet angel baby who is not particularly good with other dogs, but adores people. And he is a sweetie. Though he does tend to move his bed directly under my chair, so I can't move. Time is hard and a human construct, it is. Thank you, Tids. Now you're going to start earworming me with it too. I'm not changing your walk-on sound. Okay, where were we? We were going up the stairs. It's very dark in here. I am very disappointed that there hasn't been a button so far that I can, like, click to click the torch. This is a Dead by Daylight universe game after all. I should be a clicky survivor, right? Okay, we can't go anywhere up here. Oh yeah,
I
that's
also noticed that
completely fair, Tids.
you're walking everywhere so you can conserve your sprint burst, right?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. No, it's actually because my ability to perceive things when it's this dark in the game is not great, so I walk so I don't miss things. I've been here already.
Yeah, you have. There's that weird noise in this corner.
Yeah, which I wish to investigate, but like I can't go over there. So, is there something I can climb up? Maybe? Can I just climb over the boxes? Because
Not those boxes. No. On your right, if you go down to the other.
This one?
Not those. No. On the main path. There's a giant.
Oh yeah.
SE to climb.
Thank you.
Oh, that was a slow vault.
It was, wasn't it? It's not good. It's unacceptable.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Sorry. Ah.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Anosmia.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's
I
it
like
smell
this
like?
guy.
Nothing good.
Mustard gas is surprisingly easy to make, turns out. Yes, yes it is. It's amazing what you learn doing university level chemistry. Ooh. What's Merlin got?
Merlin! There you are, boy.
Who?
Wonder where you got to.
Oh dear. Merlin's having a bad day.
That's not Merlin, that's Dracula.
Come here, boy.
No, he's not. He's not got the cape stuck to him.
Sure like it if you two made
I
proper
do love that that still
acquaintance.
happens.
God damn it.
Ew. I would just like to take a moment to point out that they always do this in movies and it drives me mad. Don't fuck around with the crime scene. Wait for forensics. Good God. I'm
You
just
said it's a crime scene?
It's got to be a fucking crime scene. But either way, he's just sticking his hands in viscera. What is wrong with him?
This is Merlin's lunch.
Yeah, why are we manhandling it?
You put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Well, Tom definitely is. Tidders, but I don't think Sam is.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
It's a crime
Yeah,
scene.
don't touch that.
For fuck's sake, Dave. What can I do here?
You serious?
Yes, we've confirmed it's an ear, Samuel. Put it down.
Will
Oh, he's
you
not
look at
sure.
That damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
What have we here? We have got that break coming up super soon, so I'm gonna have to be super conscious of, like, where we are in the game at that point.
Yeah, give
So
it a
do,
look.
do we nibble on it? No! No!
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus married a milkmaid.
Did he?
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know. Who would know a thing like that?
Well,
The
somebody
cops?
does.
Okay, we're actually gonna do
He's
the...
not a cop. He's just a night watchman.
No, but we're a cop.
Yeah, but we're not from around here.
Yeah, I suppose. That feels like it's probably the safest place to take a break because I really don't want to have to pause the game during a cutscene. That would feel really weird. So now is a great time, everybody, to stand up, grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, indulge in
Nibble
your
an ear.
personal... Indulge in your personal vices, preferably not nibbling an ear unless you've got consent. Consent is key. And
nice and moist for me, won't you?
yeah, and as Tidders has suggested, get nice and moist for us. And we will be back in 3 minutes after we have done our own Meat Mecha maintenance. For those that are subbed, enjoy the clip reel. For those that are not, you ain't going to be missing anything during the ad break. See you in 3.
For those of you in chat that have played this game before, as is always the case, please refrain from any spoilers, because I have equipped Tidders with an additional tool in her arsenal.
No spoilers, you fucking shitebags.
Should you disobey that rule.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, Dan. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at
Fucking
it.
with you.
Perceive it.
What body? I don't see a body.
Perceive me.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti. Good. This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it's going pretty good. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! I went the wrong way! Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti. Good. We'll just have a quick jog over here. Oh, too far. No, 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 no. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry! Oh, I accidentally punched a gnome to death. I'm gonna give you a proper burial. In the appropriate place. I am so sorry. Oh.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I certainly am, though I am concerned by the fact that I cannot see the house across the street. It is so foggy. Like, I don't know if I look out the window if Pyramid Head's just gonna stroll down the street. Or if the entity is just going to take me halfway through the stream and you'll have to just sit here in silence and confusion as I'm whisked off to the entity's realm. I don't think I'd survive very long, to be honest with you. Time to find the adopted daughter you never knew you had. Cheryl? Hang on, I have something for this.
Jason!
Oh yeah, maybe it's Jason instead. Oh, does Lost not work for that anymore? It should do. Or is it on timer? It might be on a timer. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's got a global cooldown of 60 seconds, so you can't Jason spam. It's almost like kind of what you fuckers are like. Sean! Agreed, Zero. I'll tell you what. I can't count time. Me either. I have adjusted the global and user cooldowns for the Lost command.
Jason!
There you go. I love that Sean bug. Fucking hilarious. It really is. Like, I didn't get to play a lot of Heavy Rain. I got to that point and just couldn't take it seriously and had to stop.
Sean?
Jason?
Is that Cheryl?
Have you seen my daughter?
Sean!
And my daughter, Sean.
Welcome back, Dee. I was just telling chat how foggy it is outside, and
What?
Stella! I mean, we also have a Mothman command.
The new
Which-
Rocket League Battle Pass has Mothman skins.
No, you are not getting me to play Rocket League by enticing me with Mothman. Probably.
It has Mothman.
Okay, it might work. Depends on how good they are. Are they good?
They're okay. There's a few like toppers and antenna that are pretty good, but you know, then you get laughed at for having a topper or an antenna.
I think I have one anyway. But I tried to make my my car as annoying as possible, so that they hear me coming when I'm about to explode them. That's all I ever do in Rocket League chat. I just use the demolition thingy to destroy the opposing team, whilst DMAC and Brian do the actual work of scoring goals and stopping goals from being scored against us.
Dan has won multiple games at Diamond without touching the ball once.
I'm afraid to, frankly. I don't want to fuck it up for you guys, so I just stay out of the way and cause trouble, because that's all I'm good for.
Which is better than most randos that would get.
That's
And
true.
we're thankful for it.
Okay. Maybe I'll come back and play Rocket League with you at some point. I always feel guilty for not pulling my weight in the team. And you always say that, you know, I'm better than a rando, but...
Genuinely, like, if you played the new sat and did nothing,
Mhm.
you would be more positive impact on the game than most random players that would be matched up with.
Yeah, but I'd still not be pulling my weight, and that would make me feel bad. I want to be better. And I can't be better if I don't practice first. But I'm also too scared to practice on my own. It's a little bit of a paradox there, but it's what I got. Okay, we can't play with any more of the
No.
entrails.
Paradox is Stellaris.
I walked right into that one. Walked right into that one.
It's another game we've not played in over a year.
Yeah. We have so many games that we started and then just haven't finished, and we should absolutely go back to them. Shit, what's the other one that we were playing? The RP campaign one. That is also a board game. But we don't have the board game. Gloomhaven, thank you! Yes. We should go back to Gloomhaven at some point. Does anyone finish Stellaris?
My next door neighbour finishes
so.
Stellaris games.
Really?
Yeah. But like he plays that all day, every day.
It's alright for some.
He bought Baldur's Gate 3 7 months ago and hasn't had time to play it because of his Stellaris campaigns.
Excellent. I mean, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 at some point, but I had trouble connecting with the characters, and that made it difficult for me to actually care enough to play it. I'll go back to it eventually.
This is where we vaulted
This is
over.
where we came from, yeah. Oh
And
shit,
that-
he's following us now.
My god, it's just like a real solo queue survivor. He's just going to follow you around and do nothing.
As long as he doesn't do what Leons do to me, then I'm fine with that. Every time there is a solo queue Leon, he runs in circles around me, chat. Doesn't do anything productive. He runs around in circles and then points at me and then runs around in circles around me some more. It's like being followed by a Labrador. I fucking swear.
We do have to clarify now, this is Leon Kennedy, not Leon Belmont.
Yes, we do need to make that clarification now, don't we? I think part of the problem for me, Nat, is that everybody else had hyped it up so much, so when I got to it and went, these characters are arseholes. They're all arseholes. It made it a little more
was that
difficult for me
sound?
to get out of that headspace with it.
Stay behind me.
My favourite thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is the Astarion cosmetics for Magic the Gathering.
That is fair. That is completely fair. Like, I kind of want to play more of it because I know more about Astarion's, or I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce his name, but I'm gonna go with that. I know more about his story now because of a YouTube video that played on random whilst I was doing something the other day, and that has got my interest up. But I have to deal with the other characters first. Like, the gameplay's really good, and it's a beautiful looking game. I think another problem with it for me is maybe my experience of playing D&D is very different from what you would, I guess, consider vanilla D&D. And Baldur's Gate is very vanilla D&D in that regard. So my expectations may have been slightly misaligned with reality as well. That's a me issue, though.
I've actually never played D&D. It's all been video games
what
for
is
me.
this thing?
The Great?
Yeah, what is it for?
We'll fix that at some point, I'm sure.
For the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
I mean, if you want to, that is.
I will only play D&D if I can play as a Mind Flayer. I don't care how badly we have to bend rules and break the character and nerf me into the ground.
Don't worry, that there are rules for that, it's fine.
Good.
If it wasn't for the fact that I have so many other projects on the go at the moment, my dance card is rather full, I would absolutely DM like a one-shot or something for our little gaming group. So you could be your Mind Flayer. Oh, we're not getting paid. I appreciate the fact that they've used like yellow cloths or yellow rags to denote where you can climb over things. You know, like they do in DBD.
Yeah, it's nice. Definitely don't share that opinion on Reddit or you'll start a yellow paint war. Some people are really intense about, you know, here's where you go. Are these the special tools that we were talking about in Deathmark?
Yes, they must be.
That was the DBD noise as well.
Oh, it is, yeah.
That was like the skill check noise.
It was. There's a lot of little things so far. Like, folks that weren't here right at the beginning when we were still on the menu screen won't have had the pleasure of hearing the altered version of the Dead by Daylight theme that was playing in the background. But there's so many little things like that that are just like, they've taken things from DBD and altered them just enough to make them their own thing, but still very recognizable as something from DBD. It's great. It's really, really good.
Speaking of DBD theme, I think my favorite reimagining is the Castlevania one.
It's really good. For all my issues with this game, even as someone only vaguely familiar with DBD, there's so much in this that ties in. It's great, yeah. I'm intrigued to find out what your issues with it were. We were supposed to pry a gate open. Which gate?
That was the grate on the floor.
Oh, the grate. The grate, not the gate. Light the lamp, not the rat.
Hence my you need special tools to open this comment.
Yeah. Silly me.
Stand back.
Nice Christmas Carol reference, by the way.
Thank you.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I passed the skill check.
God, remember when Wiggle used to be MASH? That was horrible.
Remember when you actually had time to wiggle off? Lewis Carroll
All
reference?
right.
Christmas Carol
Take
reference. Muppet Christmas
Use the
Carol
radio in my car
specifically.
and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know, but I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Is it Detective's hunch?
Hey, I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Bravo.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Oh, what should Sam do, chat?
He gives it to the sheriff with no message, and it's just like, you know what to do with this. You know what this ear means.
Nibble the ear for inspiration. Learn through eating.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it. You can do this.
Come on, Tommy Lee Jones, you can help us.
Hey, yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Tom Hope?
Little Tom Hope?
Our fate has been changed. Ruh-roh.
If it was that easy, why did she turn her mum into a bear? I hate Brave so much.
Any particular reason, or is this a chronologically or alphabetically sort of situation?
I just don't like the movie.
Fair enough.
It never. It felt like one of those ones where nothing of impact really happens, and there's just sort of an hour and a half of reacting to stuff rather than an actual story.
That's fair. It is one of Pixar's worst films, in my opinion, so it makes sense. Fun fact for you, Tidders, seeing as you said hi slow, which suggests that you could hear him then. I put a noise gate on my microphone today, specifically because of how fucking noisy he's being. Hoping that it would stop him being picked up. And you know what? He got fucking louder. It's like he knows. I don't know if my microphone picked that one up, but I said it's like he knows, and he went, yeah. He met the chat. He fucking did.
Oh man.
Damn it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I've tried so hard to make it quiet, make it so it doesn't pick him up. He's on the opposite side of the fucking house with his door shut. I'm sorry to everyone in chat if Slow's random expletives and other interjections ruin the vibe. I've done everything I can to stop that from happening.
What makes the stream the stream?
I suppose.
You have a button, by the way. I don't know what button it is, but I know from when I was working in Flint's chat. You have like a detective vision sort of pulse thing that highlights all interactables near you.
It's not that one.
He discovered it while in the first room. I think just by pressing buttons.
Nope.
Because it came up with like a tutorial and everything.
I got nothing.
Or maybe you don't get it when you're on this difficulty.
Maybe not.
Because it's called Plunderer's Instinct.
That's so cool.
And I've been sitting waiting for it to pop up to be like, that's a perk.
Yeah, maybe you don't get it on this this difficulty then.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm glad we're getting the sewer level out of the way early. Because we all know how much I love sewer levels in horror games. Ooh, what's that?
What's in the box?
What's in the box? It's a Hunts! Found a Hunts. Whose is this?
I think that may be ours.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I need to apologise, I find it funny. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. I bet it's poo.
It's not, it's
Thankfully.
a nurse add-on.
Oh, it's a nurse add-on. Oh. Was she one with a wooden horse?
Damn.
Yeah, I saw it from a
amazing.
child that she killed in the hospital.
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, we can't go that way.
Once the symbol of a deep connection between a catatonic patient and his nurse.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Reduces the stun if you miss an attack after blinking.
Okay, so thankfully it looks like they've made everything but critical path a dead end. So we should be able to find where we need to go fairly quickly. But I am going to try and take every path possible so we don't miss any collectibles and stuff.
Can't believe we've not seen a single generator.
I know,
And the map
right?
isn't.
And no hooks either. I suppose when we find a... I think that's where we need to go. When we find a generator, we'll probably find a hook right next to it. It's usually how it goes these days, right?
Hello.
Hello, Jace. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Who's the killer?
One of those stealth killers that don't have an aura because we've not seen them yet.
Yeah. Could be Wraith. We do love Bing Bong.
Nah,
Okay,
they
we
heard
can't
just
go that way.
either the bing bong or the ship's whooshing sound.
What if
That
he's
thing
got...
you
Is
can
it
pick up.
Silent Bell?
Yeah, you
think
still
so.
hear the whooshing sound.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it can pick anything up. It's not giving me any interaction or anything like that.
It's just the light on that, like,
Yeah.
that stone sitting on the... Oh. Well, we definitely don't have Plunderer's Instinct. We may have Detective's Hunch.
Furnace access.
Ready?
Freddy? Not my Freddy, though.
Actually, Queen DVD, are you doing Survivor or Killer?
Oh, yeah. Tell us everything, please. Okay, so we need to go that way, don't we? Survivor, wicked. Solo queue? Double DVDing, indeed. Okay, no, this is the way we're supposed to go. Fuck that. What do we say to the critical path, chat?
As you wish.
No. We say Okay, fuck the critical path. Check everything else first, then critical path. Do unto it as you would to yourself. Are you telling me to go fuck myself, Soul? I mean, if you are, bravo, well played. But also, no. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. Do we recognize that face?
No.
Okay.
There's some with a locket add-on though.
Used to hate this game, but now I'm hooked on it. See what I did there? Yes! Yes, we did. Well done. Evan McMillan? Maybe.
Legion has a heart locket add-on.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we didn't get to pick that up. So it's not one of the, like, trinket type thingies, but could be a reference to Legion all the same.
Yeah. Jace, if you ever fancy a Swift and you see one or more of us on, always room for more.
Mm-hmm. And I think you friended me on Steam, so you'll be able to tell when I'm playing DBD. And I generally only play DBD with D anyway, so 2 for the price of 1.
Then we do sometimes get Flint along as well, so
we do.
A nice 4-stack right there.
Yeah, little clock tower 4-stack at that.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the light reflect off of things and being like, oh, is this a thing I can interact with? And then it's not that, it's something else.
What is that?
That looks like a rib cage.
Can you clarify if you mean weight or if you mean wealth? There's a big difference in personality.
This place turns my stomach.
I'm also not a big fan of sewer levels, Sam. It's okay. We'll be out of here soon, I'm sure. I recognise this vault.
Oh yeah, we're in Badham. I recognise that. Oh,
hi, hillbilly.
Oh no, he's camping.
Oh, that's actually kind of adorable. And I sort of want one.
That was one of 12, right?
I think so.
I wonder who the other killers are going to be.
Ooh. I'm guessing we won't get any licensed killers in here.
No, probably not.
How many like original killers are there in DBD at this point?
More than 12.
Small spaces.
The Dwight I play looks exactly like me. Bald, beard, glasses, jeans, and an Iron Maiden t-shirt. Wicked. Love it. Okay. Hi, Porthos. You scared the shit out of me. You just shook my entire desk. What do you want? I don't know what you want. All I can see is your eyes. Which is kind of ominous. I don't know what you want. I'm gonna go back to the game now. Okay? Okay. You're just harassing me. Okay, he's just harassing me. Hello. Yes, hi. Okay. Gonna play this one-handed. I think that's critical path, so we're gonna go this way first. Ooh, we have stairs here. Is that where we came from then? That might be where we came from. No, we came through there. Ooh. Okay. We came through there. We've got that way and we've got this way, and now I'm not sure which is critical path anymore.
Oh, that wall that you had to sidle past looked pretty important.
It did. That's my problem. Like, this feels like it's probably critical path, but 22 originals, 15 license. Thank you, Jace. Oh, there's something possibly interactable here. Yeah.
My God.
It's a piece of trash.
Yeah, is it supposed to be something? Or is it just metal? I mean, it's got blood on it, but I think a lot of things down here have blood on, so I'm not really concerned about that. I'm just going to put it back
It's all
down.
that remains of Skull Merchant after the community get their hands on her.
Makes sense. Okay, can we not? Oh, okay. So this is a dead end. All that's up here is that. You'd think it would be something a little bit more interesting.
Art of the Coin would be a really good kit. I'm a little concerned that the clown skin we already have makes any other clown less likely.
But we've got...
Look, the clown skill checks.
We've got skill checks! Oh my god!
Good luck.
Uh-huh. Okay, oh, it's telling me ahead of time. Shit. Okay, not perfect. But I was bracing for that to happen sooner than it did. I let my guard down.
Lead me see more.
Mom, welcome in. Thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. Quickly do that now. Yeah, we've got Hillbilly and Bubba, so it's not beyond the realms of possibility for us to have two clowns. Thank you for the treat for Porthos as well. He definitely wants that. His ears pricked up then. Mine's a rhubarb and custard. I believe you said you have rum today, Dee. What kind of rum do you have?
Cheap rum, as usual.
Not wrong with cheap rum. Why?
Just Morgan's. Can be bought at a real shop.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes the cheap stuff's the nicest, in my opinion. Build-A-Bear rebranded, did they? Rum is rum.
I think that was a reference to the Hillbilly we picked up.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, Build-A-Bear did make a Mothman. And I want him so bad. But I also don't want to pay Build-A-Bear prices for a Mothman. Especially seeing as I have,
Did you like that Mothman right there?
Yeah.
Mine is slightly further away from my desk.
Aw. Is that because you moved your desk, or...?
Because I moved my desk, yeah.
Shame. Hang on a minute.
The balloon.
This is Myth. I found them in the Edinburgh Botanic gift shop whilst I was there for my birthday with Slow, and I saw them, and in the middle of a crowded shop full of people, I went, "Baby!" and ran over to them, and they came home with me. I did pay for them. But they're adorable. I love them. No. There we go. Don't want them to fall off. But yeah, I went like full uwu bug nerd at them. Am I the only person who heard the sound of someone stomping around? No, there are some definite stompy kind of sounds going on. Maybe not a person though, we'll see. Our uniform is so grubby. Is it in-game or is it Slow? No, Slow hasn't left his office. That one I can guarantee. We'd all know if he had. Okay, nothing over here. Nothing to inspect. It's the Burger King. It might be. You never know. Up we go. The lighting was neat there. Felt very believable. Effort. Oh man, that caption is made for me.
I would probably audibly say effort if I was doing that before.
This is hellish.
Okay, no, seriously, Freddy?
Oh, fuck. Crap.
Oh, that looks like a trap. Trapper.
Do we want to go up the ramp or up the ladder, chat? Really? I wonder why it's different now. It may be the caption setting, because I've got it set to full captions. Oh, we're going up the ladder, it seems. Well then.
Ask Jacob if he's okay with that.
Do we know if it's Jacob's ladder? Could be anybody's. Thanks, Nat. Oh dear. Okay, I need to remember only to look at chat now when we're in an actual cutscene, or if there is a poll going on, because otherwise there might be skill checks. Ah, that's what the piece of metal was all about. No worries, hitters. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ah, there's the target. Cool.
Oh my god, you're actually gonna flash a torch on his eyes. Oh no, he's got white burn. Lance Henriksen, why would you do this?
Well, we all saw that coming.
It's okay, Sam, it's only your first hook.
Don't struggle. We'll come and get you in a minute.
Man's got deliverance.
Does he though? Does he though? That one was actually quite difficult. Fate changed. You freed yourself from the pipe and now everyone's going to be shitting on you in post-game chat. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's much easier. Guess the adrenaline's kicked in.
Nah, adrenaline only kicks in when the last gen gets ready.
Knew you were gonna say that. Ooh. Don't fall.
Nice double tap, not tap.
You're having fun with this, aren't you? Moon is watching the stream. Hey, Moon. Ooh. Wow.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's a good jaw-dropping experience.
Well, the jaw was elevated, actually.
It was, yeah.
What a way to go.
Why
Oh,
did the
hey,
door
look.
open? Actually. My assumption was actually going to be that passage was empty and it was like a radio.
Ooh, that would have been clever. Uh-oh. I know what them leggies mean. Welcome back to this. We have defeated Frank Stone.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Did not know Sandra Bullock was in this.
She does have that kind of look, doesn't she? I had the most terrible dysphoria dream. I was a male cop. Yep, that's exactly what just happened, bravo. Bravo.
She's got a Mac.
Mom.
Is the Mac logo in this game Frank Stone's jaw? You see that?
That looks like a hook. I don't know if I can... If I pick this up again, it might zoom in for a sec. No, it doesn't.
No, it does.
Oh, there you go. It looks kind of like a hook to me. But it is very
It does.
dark.
Yeah.
It looks like the Hooked on You hook, specifically.
Take a good look at that poster.
This poster.
I want it.
Oh, there's a thing we can pick up over here as well. Friday the 13th. The Living End. Greenwich Village. Players League. That is a very pretty poster. I just wanted to read what else it said on it. Which was surprisingly difficult for me. Oh, we can pick up the glass. That's a pretty glass. Oh god, that does not look healthy. I mean, my wrists do that, but I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to.
I wish they were going to be pretty easy to discreet your own thumb and get a handcuffs.
Definitely. It's like vampire pretty. I know, right? Okay, nothing else we can do in here by the looks. Let's go.
Mom?
Yeah, exactly, Kian. I think I've got the added disadvantage that I've tried to set it for you folks, which means it's actually darker for me because of the kind of monitor I have. This is an old monitor, it's doing its best.
It's okay, textures, you can do it. Finish holding.
I was wondering if this was fucky textures or if it's supposed to be doing that and we're still dreaming.
I think it's 100% guaranteed that we're still dreaming, but just looks like fucking textures.
Yeah, I wondered if the fucky textures were on purpose because, you know, in case you hadn't realised we're dreaming. Hey, look, our poster's gone. Glass is still here, though. And we can still do the weird thing with our wrist. The Untold. Good name. Oh dear. Do we have mummy issues? We may have mummy issues. Also, apparently we're playing PT now. Okay.
The roof is gone.
As is the rest of the house.
Hello, Garden of Joy.
Oh yeah.
Or, I guess Withered Isle. Not necessarily Garden of Joy.
Lovely evening for a stroll, eh? I mean, who hasn't sleepwalked straight out into the forest in the middle of the night whilst having a weird dream about their parents? Right?
Sure.
That's normal, right?
It's normal in Greenville.
They didn't fix the brackets. No, they didn't. It seems that the brackets go in and out. Sadie? Supposed to turn the TVs off, not turn them back on. Oh, hi, Mom.
Mom? What's wrong?
No, Madison, it's the unknown.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
I love the unknown so much. Oh, that's cool. I mean, probably not for her, but... Oh dear. Bye, Mum.
Eesh. Get a grip.
What are we doing our descent to? Madison, walk over that for me.
I don't know. I couldn't hear it either, and I processed the wrong bit of the captions. But I think somewhere in the UK. What are we up to now? 3 false awakenings? These are like my dreams. Oof. They're leading up to something.
You do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. The left side is the right side.
Okay, that answers that question.
Is that a hitchhiker?
What are we gonna do, chat? Are we gonna stop or are we gonna keep driving? Wow. We've either not had many votes or there we go. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, in the UK at night, you probably don't want to stop for anyone or anything.
No, that's true. I like how my mum's in chat going, no, keep going, drive, don't pick up the stranger.
Hey!
Oh, it decided for
That's
us.
why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
Chose to drive past the hitchhiker. Our fate has been changed. Interesting that it was a 50-50 split and chat and the game picked drive as a result, because I didn't touch anything on the controller.
Guess we're here.
Yeah, the game chooses and
Picks at random.
All of these.
Now, I did decrease the graphics settings after what you said to me before the stream day, but it looks like we are getting a little bit of jitters here and there despite that, so brace yourselves, chat. We may have to do some settings adjustment.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell. Good sign.
If you want to remove a door, you can do. Well, I can, if
No way.
If I get
come
to
all the
it
way
in
out here
time.
and nobody's home. Let me in, please. Hello?
her hair is so good. Silly as that may be to say. Like, the quality of her hair is really, really nice. Give them a minute to answer the fucking door, Madison. I know, right? It's a huge house. It's going to take them a while to come downstairs. Worse than an Amazon delivery driver. It's delightfully floofy. It really is.
Is anybody here?
But like the quality of the amount of strands of hair she's got there and stuff, like you can see it a little bit just with the backlight.
Look around. See if I can find
on her crown there.
Entity claw shadows.
Oh yeah, very nice. Is that? It's the door frame. Look, that's beautiful. What a lovely little touch. Excellent. Oh, look! Can we guess what the rest of the items are based on the indents, D? I say we, I mean you.
Well, second last one's iridescent dagger.
Mm-hmm. The very last one looks like it's probably a hammer of some description. Don't know what that'd be. Who has a hammer? Oh, is that a hillbilly thing, maybe?
Could be.
Is the fourth one on the top row a hatchet?
I don't think so.
No, okay.
So just because of the indentation on the top of it. The third one on the bottom row is probably something plague related.
Yeah.
The fifth one on the top row is a finger.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
Fourth one on the bottom row.
That's a really
something
weird
flinch related.
Maybe.
I don't know. The third one on the top row could be the any one of Rafe's stones.
I suppose we'll just have to find them all and find out, won't we? But thank you for the sleuth work there. Okay. What's down here?
Someone's gotta be around. Hello?
Okay, then.
Yeah, like it's the old women from the quarry.
Oh, it is. Oh, what was that? Yeah. Oh.
Not gonna find anyone in there, I guess. Well,
Go in
this
there,
must
yeah.
be the place.
Having flashbacks to Alone in the Dark.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello, victim?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Don't even
Greatest
need
city in
5
the
minutes,
world.
Titters. I already
Ever
hate
been?
him.
Oh, yeah, it's
Sorry,
where I
yeah.
live.
No worries.
I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know,
Madison,
it's
calm down.
New York City, and like once a New Yorker,
Giving
always
way
a New
too much
Yorker,
information.
You know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
What do we want to do, chat? Seeing as punching him in the face apparently isn't an option. I really don't like him already. Like, the first thing out of his mouth made me go, I hate him. Madison, I love you. I like her so far. Madison seems cool.
This place is like super duper creep town, right?
Oh,
It's not
hang on a
just
sec, chat.
me.
Sorry. I'm just gonna snooze the ad break so we can finish this bit of conversation and cutscene.
I was taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Oh, you should talk to the people that did the lighting in my old
The state
house,
of this
mate.
place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Linda Castle. I am honored, no, humbled, to make your
Ugh.
acquaintance.
Brown
Hi.
noser.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
I know who she was.
Yeah.
It was dark.
This is
Yeah.
the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nervebiter.
I dislike this guy so much.
She's gonna dismember the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
So you missed us not picking the hitchhiker up and the hitchhiker turning out to be a famous movie director. And this guy who is an arsehole. I don't like him. Also, welcome back, Dee.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like,
Apparently.
#1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies.
He knows all about that, right?
Fair enough.
Clearly.
I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes in my films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading.
Okay.
Nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
He won't bore us with the details.
He still
but
has
it
Rocket League
involves-
skins.
Yeah. At scammy prices. Absolutely, Nat. 100% agreed there. Yeah, I'm guessing that... I can't even remember his name. He doesn't do anything and is using the bank of mum and dad to finance those fast cars. You fucking don't know, and she knows it, yeah. The Epic of Gilgamesh. Just gonna have a quick read.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
Ooh, there's some highlighted stuff. Tablet 5, The Slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him. Before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur. Shamash is in Sippar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the heart of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Did you write that annotation, Dee?
It's definitely not on my copy, but something I would write maybe.
Feels very much like the kind of thing you would write.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Oh, I like that.
Murder
Dare you
mill.
enter the murder mill. That looks cool. Oh, okay. It is break time now, chat.
Hey, either
Oh,
of you
shit.
heard of Murder Mill?
Okay.
Holy
We've got like a minute, it's fine.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Oh, thank you, Dee. Or Tidders, whoever it was that snoozed it.
Not the only one around
have
here
6
who's
minutes
familiar
now.
with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
Oh,
It's
dear.
one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience
Cool,
flew into
thank you for the
rabid,
heads up,
murderous
Tits.
rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements by
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film?
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan.
No, you're a
And the space
conspiracy
knows that
nut.
stuff.
Like, if it hadn't been for the mention of Leary's, I would have just been full on by the end of that.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
I bet he watches the shit that's on the History Channel nowadays and thinks it's actual history stuff.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Uh-huh.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I
like
call
her, but I
myself
don't trust her.
Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Okay. Do we want a drink or do we not? Mum's just like, no, don't do it. Don't trust the stranger. I love you, Mum. Never change.
Sure. Yeah. I'll
Always
just have
outdrink your
whatever stands
rivals.
having.
That's fair, Dave.
Of course. And you?
No thanks.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Good on you, Linda. Always accept a drink in a horror movie. Yeah, that seems like a terrible plan.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up
Same
to you now,
Nat. Same.
isn't it?
I suppose it is.
Well, I'll show you mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
You okay?
Huh?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
I've just realised how he's
that
dressed.
right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
Been niggling me
I
as
really
well,
think
Mum.
we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Trying to think who she reminds me of, because it's probably whoever's playing her.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force.
She has a reliquary.
Its power pulsating
herself.
through
Oh
the
dear.
steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled.
Oh dear.
Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
You just don't get it, do you? You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Oh shit. Ooh, this one's difficult. No, couldn't do it.
It's just that what you don't know is us humans, we're made of tougher stuff than you could ever dream of in your wildest nightmares. What? No! Oh, dear Lord! You say you want me to betray my own sister? You promise to let me live? And go free? This is outrageous! This is unconscionable!
Okay, folks, what do we want to do? Stop ad-libbing and start gnawing on your bonds. Yep.
Leave her alone, damn you! She's innocent in all this! She doesn't know anything! You can't do this! You just can't!
This is going well for him.
I might be down, but I'm not out! Not yet!
No, not the controller, Porthos. Anything but the controller. We are actually gonna pause right there, because that feels like an appropriate place to pause this cutscene, because we absolutely need to take the break now, because we've run out of snoozes. So, now is a great time, everybody, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all that good meat mecha maintenance, and we will be back with you in 3 minutes after this break.
Bye, chat.
Basically, you put your thumbs in the indents in the back of your head. You knot your fingers together on the back of your head like that, and you sort of push your arms out, and then you push up with your thumbs and tilt your head forward, and you should be able to feel it in your neck. And it, I seriously can't wait until we unlock the stalking ability. Beware of the 2 large pincers, or claws, as they can pinch. Crab facts! Crocs are known for just eating whatever they come across as long as it's meat. Yeah, yeah. I mean, same.
I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no! Do not rub your eye during the speedrun.
Well, a street urchin. You what?
Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
Yeah, that's the front door. You know what? I've had it with you lot. I'm fucking taking this with me. This is my record now. Fuck the lot of you. I'm out of here. Blood should only be in my hair when it's somebody else's. I shouldn't have said that on stream.
That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that.
I look forward to all of your anagrams, Brother Adark. Literal nut. Well, I wasn't gonna call you that. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny.
Thank you, thank you.
What the heck? That's never happened before!
I love this game so much. Nah, you don't get to jump on me, asshole. This is great. This is so good.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I used that break very wisely. I let Porthos out, and I ate an entire packet of Monster Munch. I've gotten very good since I started snacking during the stream breaks at eating an entire packet of crisps during a single break. What flavour? Pickled onion, of course. The only acceptable Monster Munch flavour in my opinion. I don't like the other ones. But you know me, I'm a slut for pickles. Absolutely, it was the pickle flavour. Turbo. Cracking, yep. No, I don't like the other Monster Munch flavours, I only like the pickled onion ones. But I like everything that is pickle flavour.
Boy, we're back.
Welcome back, D. Now, if I'm not mistaken, D, on the other hand, does not like pickle-flavoured things. Pickles, my beloved. I know, right?
Nope.
Doesn't do for us to be the same all the time. Oh, you can change the difficulty mid-game? Huh. Neato.
It's just keywords.
We're not going to do that, don't worry. I might change one setting, actually. I think it's in controls.
Pickles.
No, it's not. Where was it? Oh, is it in accessibility? Yeah. I'm turning on hold to complete button mash because it's hurting my hands. And having something like arthritis should not be a blocker to being able to enjoy a game. And thanks to the accessibility options in this, they don't have to be.
What? I was being cut in half by a giant alien saw blade.
So you think if you were getting cut in half, you'd really shout, "Oh God, the unspeakable agony!"
Yeah?
Is it what I wrote in the script?
Well, no, but...
Please, stick to your lines. The writer's always right. That's why they're called a writer.
Uh-huh. I stayed in character the whole time. That's good, right?
Yeah, it's something. I'm sure we can use at least, like, part of it. How do we do, Linda? Usable?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so...
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise!
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Okay, what do we want to do here, chat? Because I know what I want to do, and yet again, it's not an option. How are you feeling about all of this, Dee?
I hope all these people die.
Well, we know one of them doesn't. Yet.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions, and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
I feel that.
Be my
oh dear.
way, because I'm the director. Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh my god. I hope they
Yeah.
both die.
Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again.
She's a
are
terrible
going
director.
Again. Okay.
Terrible
sound
fucking
speed?
director.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Oh yes, Nat.
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Ruh-roh.
Hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. and you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Oh, wow. A unanimous decision in this chat? Are you feeling all right, chat? There we go. All is right with the world again.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
I'm glad he got made
very
sheriff.
happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And that he didn't die.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Oh boy. Watching you lot scrap between the options is very interesting for me. This is like a delightful little social experiment.
What are we supposed to do with a busted up camera?
You get it fixed. Finish your movie. Anywhere else but here.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right? Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
It's okay, Nat. Don't worry about it. Thank you for clarifying, though.
All wrapped out, sir. Thank you, Jaime. Now remember what I said, because I'm not going to warn you again.
Yes, sir.
Sam, damn you all to heck. These fools are going to inflict their vision upon the world, and it's all thanks to you. Yep. Keep them hooked. We didn't keep them hooked. I mean, if you want maximum points, D, correct me if I'm wrong here, you want them to get unhooked so that you can hook them again.
Yep.
So maybe don't keep them hooked.
And, I mean, really, Dan, it's your fault that he's allowing you to do this place.
Yeah, it is.
Is you passed the skill check.
I did. Which is a rarity, I know, but here we are.
Oh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real
I
deadline.
am jealous of
Who needs
Jaime's
a real
garage.
deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline.
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just
I
let me
suspect
be
it wasn't
upset.
what was agreed upon, to be honest with you now.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
Oh, God.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last
Little
legs
bit
by then.
so, yeah.
Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
And the thing is now, particularly at this time, with limited resources, if you fucked up your scene right near the end of it, best thing to do was to just try and ad-lib and roll with it as best you can and hope that it works out okay. If it doesn't, you still have to do another shot anyway, you still have to do another take. Obviously they didn't get the chance to do another take here.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
No, that was me, Shelley.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Gee, I wonder why. She absolutely would be a true crime podcaster. I can say that as a recovering true crime podcaster.
Sheriff Green sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day, too. Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Huh. Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
I used to make them.
You guys have been so helpful answering
crime
my
and
questions
cryptozoology.
and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
No, I did not, Dee.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Okay, I don't know who she is, but I like her. I mean, I'm guessing Jaime's sister?
Howdy, partner. How's life on the range?
Did he hit his head or something? The hell's wrong with you?
Nothing. Sorry.
Ugh, why is Dad such a demanding asshole? I came home to help, not do everything. I mean, I'm not a maid. Do I look like a fucking maid? You better not say I look like a fucking maid.
He's just worried about Mom.
Well, like he's worried that as soon as she croaks, I'm out of here. And then he'll have to be his own fucking maid for once in his life.
Oh dear.
Disappointed by the lack of an option to say she was like a maid.
Of course you are. You just want to get Jaime punched, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he does have a very punchable face.
Yeah, but
Lady, you would
Mom's
rock the
gonna
maid
get better
outfit.
soon,
She would.
so it's not gonna matter.
That would be better. Nah, yeah. Oh shit! Controller's gone to sleep. We've been in cutscenes for so long. The controller's gone to sleep. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, of course you're right.
0 out of 10, no
Sorry,
fratricide.
I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Excellent actor, this one.
We're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Like $1,000.
Yeah. $20 actually cover it? Like, you're gonna have to replace the lens.
It will cover the drugs that you then cut and sell for a higher value.
Just like to 20
I'll take your word
bucks
for it.
Would probably cover it.
No worries,
20
Keen. You
bucks.
take care.
That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault. I dropped the camera.
Fair play, Titters.
But only because I was charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about the Waverly?
Because that's where this film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
Huh.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
I like her.
All right. It's a deal.
It could be, Nat, you're right, yeah.
Try not to waste
as long as it doesn't cause any
Don't
light
worry.
leaks.
We'll put it to good use.
Which it shouldn't do.
You all right there?
Be the next Blair Witch,
Looking a
yeah.
little,
Or
wiggly.
the first Blair
Fine,
Witch,
it's just-
I guess.
What is that? Fake blood.
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime.
Oh, no.
Anyone could go. Any time. Hopefully there's enough time to
Yes,
fix the
people do
camera
too.
before they close tonight.
I'm
They
not
should
sure the drugstore
absolutely
clerk
be in
will even know
school.
how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my
They
grandfather's
do,
house.
but they can
The owner used to tinker
absolutely
with all sorts of
destroy a
old
film
junk.
as well, Nat.
You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
So while you folks are voting on this, fun bit of hoblore for you. When I was at college, I did photography, and we actually got to make pinhole cameras. And I deliberately didn't make mine properly so that it would get light leaks in it, so I could get some weird effects on my photos. And it looked great. It did exactly what I wanted it to do, which is wonderful. But I know from experience that you can't control the level of the light leak particularly well.
I certainly am.
So for a film camera,
regarding said
a bit
shop,
more of a concern.
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
No worries, Tidders, rest well.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers
Goodbye,
and
my friend.
turns them into antiques?
Then we hit the jackpot.
I mean, that sounds
Check
kind
out
of
the
fun.
wares. Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've
I
seen better
see,
days.
thanks.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window.
Which
Now
one?
look inside.
That's a little one.
Too bad. So much for
I
that.
saw that at the pictures.
We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
So bad.
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
Why am I suspicious of everybody in this game?
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Sure is a good thing you don't pay in this place
Ourselves
with
at
money.
home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's
Would the demons
Kinda
and
cozy.
stabbings be free, or do we have to pay
failed
extra?
capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe this one?
Hey, I know what that is.
Oh, cute bunny.
Yeah, sure.
Such a mess.
Everybody remember the muscle mommy?
Shame we don't get the lullaby.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like, just as you were walking up to the mask, that would be really cool.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
So relaxing to hear her lullabies. Yes, absolutely. Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. What a name. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed, and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, It's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from the Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Respectfully, R. Straker.
Yeah, there's like an entire paragraph and a half from that letter that's not in the transcript.
Oh yeah, so there is. On a final note, the new owner would also like to gently insist you make arrangements to remove any personal items from store as soon as possible. They were rather concerned you might forget the giant portrait of yourself and Belinda from above the counter, although they'd understand if the memory was too painful at this time, and will make arrangements to have it disposed of. That's disappointing.
Can you click back on the letter again? I'm not going to make you read it all, but there's like half of the first paragraph missing. And then the entire second half of the second paragraph.
Oh yeah.
Up until you find the new cat. Just random bits have been cut off.
Why? Why would they do that?
Laziness.
My client wanted me to clarify that they will be retiring this name, despite your insistence, to avoid potential confusion over the change in ownership. Although the valuation fell below what you expected, rest assured you have been given a fair price, and given your current financial and personal pressures, the speedy resolution of this sale seems the most applicable solution for all parties. What else was missed? Oh, good God. So much was missed in that in that second paragraph. I can't be bothered to pick through it all and find the bits that aren't included. I'm sorry. That's really disappointing, though. I'll attempt to read directly from the document instead of from the sidebar going forwards, so we don't miss stuff. I know Tid has raised that as an issue.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish.
If we walk too far away from another person, we stop talking. Cool. Good to know. Hello. We got a crow. Is it a crow or is it a raven? Can't get a good angle on the beak. I think it's a crow, though. Did you win? Did we all win? Yes and no? Officer Sam is now Sheriff Sam, so that's nice.
No one's died yet, although that's not necessarily a good thing.
Well, one person's died. Frank Thingy. You know, the titular character whose name I've forgotten.
The Legion's melee badge.
It is. Okay, so we've had Huntress and Legion in here.
We've had Acro, so you could technically say technically ours.
Technically. Found a film reel. Not that I can do anything with it.
No, but please ominous music.
Dolly. Dolly! Look, I was standing right over it. There we go. Hey, Trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Yeah.
Little eyes light up. That's so cute. Oh, I love him. I wish to keep him. They are going to make so much bank if they release an actual line of these little dolls. Because I can't be the only person that loves them. I think there was something shiny on this side. There was. TV?
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Okay, I think we found all the interactables. Oh, no, we haven't.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
You know what that is. Yep. It's Bing Bong's whooping stick. Made from the spine of a slaver? Am I correct there?
As they all should be.
Agreed. Okay, so this is just another collectible storage box. Does that mean we've missed some? Because that's twice we've encountered one of those now, and no collectibles between.
Possibly.
I bet they're hidden in really awkward places.
The back of a Volvo.
Yeah, maybe. Got a door we can open. We don't seem to be able to talk to Linda. They're adorable, aren't they, Nat? So there's... was it 12 or 13 of them that we can get?
12.
I don't think it tells us again, does it? No. 12. Okay. So we've had Hillbilly, we've had Trapper. Do we think we're gonna get a hag one? I bet a hag dolly would be adorable.
No, because behavior hates hag. Behavior being the best killer.
So, like I was saying,
Put it up,
we have
upside down chairs.
the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Oh yeah. Could I not talk to Linda because I was technically still in a conversation with Jaime?
I don't think so. I think that was just unrelated.
Okay.
Because when you stand here, you've got your...
She's
rest of the
running
scene.
out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed. Yes.
Whoa. She's holding it really
May I?
strangely.
I insist.
So what kind of curse does this have on it?
It's pretty old. Possible
Totally
we
not
could
cursed.
make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Trusted you to be a B-movie director
How much
forever.
are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price
sounds like the
tag
best
on it,
curse
but I
ever.
seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't
Yeah,
you take
no
a look?
downside.
Unless you're her, apparently.
$20.
Chat wants to haggle by the looks. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, how many Ferengi do we have in chat right now? Let's find out, shall we?
She's just a poor old woman / demon.
Oh, I don't know. It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
What's the difference in a raven beak? So ravens have, for want of a better description, like a...
Ravenbeak is from a different tribe than Samus.
Fuck's sake, D. Well done. Well done.
No, he is technically her bird dad.
Raven's beaks have an additional, I think the best way to describe it is like bone piece.
I guess we could
sort
use
of where
it
it
as a
connects
prop.
to the head.
Sure. It's a deal.
Delightful.
That would be both cool and terrifying, Nat. We received a pocket mirror.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding
Well
us a
done, you
camera.
savvy hagglers.
It was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
So passionate about the arts with no fucking
us.
clue how much an older video camera is worth. Yep.
And we just left everyone.
Yeah, apparently. Did we at least take the tape out of it first?
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock order.
Emergency sock quarter?
I mean, the emergency sock quarter thing makes sense, but...
Why not pocket sand?
Why not pocket sand?
Cursed movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. Okay, no, that's harder to read. Look not beyond the veil, dear friend, for you might not like what you see. Some secret scripture is better off forgotten. Boris Karlsson, The Devil's Spawn, 1931. There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality, realised only by the camera. Well done. Actually, I need to check if there's anything of interest on the other side. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at how much text is in the magazine and how much is in the sidebar. For shame. Also, the karate ad is 100% accurate right there. Perfect.
Yep. Can we learn karate?
I don't think we can learn karate in-game. But I can teach you. I can't teach everybody in chat because, you know, you're all over the globe.
I only want to know one game, sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I will keep my teachings to myself. Was this just paranoia, a manifestation of pressure, or perhaps even a particularly intense form of method acting? What is undeniable is that anxiety turned into hysteria amongst the crew when Dean's iconic Pentimento Phantom was discovered, abandoned on the desert roadside, the keys still in the ignition, and his signature cigarette lighter unclasped on the seat. Production immediately halted, but Dean was never found. Reveldo, mourning the loss of his primo Uonio, shelved his masterpiece, and what footage there is has never been seen since. apparently just sitting in a private vault at the Riveldo family estate. Most associated with the production have distanced themselves from the rumours around Dean's disappearance, the most persistent of which is that in the surviving footage of any scene involving Dean, one never fails to observe a strange rolling fog in the desert background. Perhaps there really was something lurking in the desert, waiting for its moment to come forth and claim the star for its own twisted machinations.
It's men's away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It bothers me that we can just walk behind the counters in these places and do whatever the fuck we like. Fall into the fear trap. Horror's hottest sensation. That looks like it's kind of a play on oh god, what's it called? The Don Bluth game.
You talking about Night Trap again?
It could also be a Night Trap thing. No, I wasn't talking about Night Trap.
Fine.
Dragon's Lair. Dragon's Lair and Space Ace, which were both like movie games that were initially only available in the arcades.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Because we spent it all on t-shirts, without consulting with the rest of the crew.
No, Cat made us haggle. Or a low cheer.
Ah, that's what that one was.
You know what that is?
No? Whose is that?
Who would have a world cheer?
That's what I'm thinking. Like...
That is a hag add-on.
It is a hag add-on. Okay, look. Behaviour have this thing where they very rarely give any of the women shoes. So I had to think about it for a minute.
It's a child's shoe that she has.
Great. Love that. Love that.
That's the one that makes you move as fast as a normal killer.
Another missing kid.
You can no longer teleport to your trap.
Ah, I see.
No one ever uses it because it's garbage.
Missing Benny Baker. Missing 240480 from Garfield. Hair brown, eyes brown, height 4'6", weight 65 pounds. If you can identify this missing youth, please call Cedar Hill Sheriff's Department Missing Persons. And then the phone number.
So, you may not know this.
I probably don't. Go on.
In the early tomes, a lot of the lore was written from the perspective of someone called Benedict Baker.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
That could be Benny Baker.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that was someone who was specifically got into the realm, not because they were brought there, but because they found it.
Oh, cool.
They were actively looking for it.
That's really neat.
However, they did not go missing in the 80s.
That we know of.
Well, from Benedict Baker's journal.
We already up to the firecrackers.
Good point. There is no year on this. He says that he started looking in 1956.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies
everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right, yeah. Ring me up.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
I know, right, Sol?
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But...
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He
there we
watches
go.
that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Are you though?
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a...
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay.
I love that Sam is just so
need a ride
sick
home?
of these kids.
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
I want to respect you, son, but also I know you're fucking lying to me and it's really irritating.
Chris, I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Ooh. Ooh, we've got an extra option, chat. What's it gonna be?
What makes Sam angry? Sam's a nice man.
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
I hope he survives if no one else.
It would make a nice change for the person of colour to be introduced right at the beginning of the film and actually
I
survive
do.
all the way through.
But you gotta tell me one thing. Is it true? What really happened at the mill?
What?
You know, the real story.
Oh, right. The real story. Yeah, it's all true. But there is one part they never tell you about.
Yeah?
Nah, I couldn't.
Come on!
All right. But you've got to promise to keep it to yourself, all right?
Scout's honor.
They called it the Steel Mill. But it turns out, you can't steal a mill.
All right. You got me.
It's what I do.
You serious?
You ready?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, so, but I think Deep Blue Sea is closer to 2 decades old now.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Here it is.
Let's make a movie.
I really like Deep Blue Sea. It's fun.
It's a great movie. I love Hello Killjoy. I also like the subversion of expectations with Sam Jackson.
Over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential, during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise. A new timeline. A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Oh yay, we get to be Linda.
Why is she just sleeping on the couch in the middle of the foyer instead of in a room somewhere?
Yeah. Did we accept the drink? We did, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
Was there something in the drink? I bet there was something in the drink.
No, but it's fine because we've immunized ourselves. Immunized ourselves.
Did we though?
I would hope so. Otherwise, we
Bad
shouldn't have
drink?
accepted the drink.
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
Almost like you were
15,
drugged.
20 minutes?
Probably not drugged.
Seems like
then.
it was a pretty intense dream.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm used to it.
Mood.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh my god, I hate this
Guess
guy
we were
so
all playing it
much.
close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Maybe.
Mine's not fake.
Oh, maybe.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Okay, chat, we've got another intermission coming up very shortly. So I might actually pause before this timer is done. And then we can see what the result is after the break. Okay? I'm actually going to pause now, yeah. So, put your votes in, and then grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. Do all your meat mecha maintenance. And we'll be back with you in 3 minutes.
My head is like a shark fin. That is the single most powerful lich in all of D&D. That looked like a sore one.
I was really hoping you didn't see that. All to yourself.
My challenge is to do 15 totems, and I did 0 that last game, so
Sorry.
not good enough.
I'll tell you when I find any, instead of doing them myself. And then you can have the points. Hey, Sadie.
Sadie match.
It's great. I love it. I love it. This is why I like hanging out with you two.
There's like 3 modes my conversation has, which is filth, affirmations, and so that's why we need to like rebuild society.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to come out, and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi. How you doing? That was satisfying.
Your mother is a necrotic object. I'm fun. Look at me sparking in the light of the projector.
Thunders your hawk.
Ah! No!
Hang!
We 79%!
We've done so much work! Robbed! Yeah, we've been robbed! That's still a child. Oh, there you go, Nat. There is, Facebutt? Buttface? Facebutt leggy man.
Genuine enthusiasm.
George Stubber, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There's a username I didn't expect to see. He has arrived. Spider Marathon Committee will hear about this.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Did you all go to the lobby and get yourself some snacks? I need to rewatch Deep Blue Sea. It's been a very long time since I last watched it. And maybe Ghost Ship and 13 Ghosts as well. 2 movies that are generally not looked on particularly favourably, but that I absolutely adore. Whoa, crackers and cream cheese, yummy. I should do that. I should do that sometime. I love crackers and cream cheese. It's such a great snack. Thank you, Nat. Okay, so pausing for the ad break whilst the timer was still ticking down has broken it, but 67% of people voted for commanding, so we'll go with commanding. 75%? Oh no, it's just broken. Uh-oh. I was hoping it'd be okay, but it was not. My wife hates it when I call the kitchen the lobby and I demand popcorn from no one in particular. That's fair. Oh, mochi. Yummy. What flavor mochi was it? I'm gonna hope that we don't have to lose too much by me quitting to menu there.
Bad dream?
Okay, so we didn't lose too much. That's fine.
How long was I out?
I'm gonna
I don't even remember
just
falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
I am actually going to test if I can vote without
Maybe.
it skewing the vote
Yeah,
now
I'm
as well.
used to
Because it looked like it would there.
Wait, what happened to
It's nice to be
Augustine again?
involved.
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before, huh?
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I appreciate that she
all holding back
doesn't
about our film strips.
lie about
right.
her involvement in the film.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here.
Can't really tell the difference between triple
with our
chocolate
own
and
little
coconut,
slice
though.
of a
Fair
mysterious
enough.
pie.
Deja
It's a
vu.
pretty big deal.
Yeah, so, welcome back, Dee.
All of our film strips.
The
they're part
game
of this
crashed.
movie you and your friends made, Linda.
If they're not
The timer on the poll wouldn't tick down.
And all that stuff you said
And,
about it being cursed.
Murderous rages,
I had
CIA
to just
interrogation, total
boot us back to the
disassociation with
menu.
reality.
Thankfully, we didn't
Because
lose too
it's
much.
So rare, only a few people know for sure.
Looks like it probably
So-
auto saves after each.
If Augustine wants the only known surviving
check.
pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
That makes sense.
Which is good, because it means we've
Why do
not
you
lost
think
a
she
bunch of
wants it
stuff.
so bad. I mean, it's not really.
But it does mean we have to
cursed,
sit through
right?
this again.
I prefer not to dwell
That's
on
fine.
the past. We're
We've been talking
here,
about
someone's
snacks.
offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Did you get a snack?
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So to motives.
No.
I don't know about you,
Fair
but
enough.
I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this
I
film.
handles like a Sharks fan.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of
Yes,
intel
he
you
said.
can on your opponents. And I don't know
Thank
about
you.
two ladies, but I
LL
have
Cool
been
D.
itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Okay. So, has it kept our scores from last time? Or were you just all really quick off the bat?
No, it either tries to predict what the score is going to be, or it uses the scores from the last time at the start of every single decision.
Okie dokie. Because that was exactly where it was in terms of numbers when it crashed. Oh, and I have discovered that I can actually vote without it swaying the vote. So that's nice.
What are you waiting for?
Which is good because I can't, like, click out to vote in the polls, because that pauses the game.
Oh, now this is a real
Oh,
bold statement kind of
wow.
room. You know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Bitch,
Sounds
she
like you
lives
didn't
in a
scout your mark
mansion
as
by
well as you
herself.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't
the
underestimate
state.
my scouting skills if I were you.
It
Rattling
is,
around
yeah.
up here, that could be mutually beneficial.
Ooh.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to
Come now, Linda. No need to be shy.
When I first
Blood
heard about
sacrifice
it,
is
I didn't
perfectly
believe it was
acceptable
real.
if the other person is a cock. Accurate.
The more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well,
Tell
that's
that
why I
to
had to
Santa
find out for
Claus.
myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
I really like Linda's hair. Like the haircut.
Can't
It's
deny
nice.
this place would make an incredible film location.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Oopsie.
Now that was a curious sound.
He's got
Can
a
I
guy
look at
who's
this
got
now?
pants guy,
Archibald
so I got these pants,
Macmillan.
His guy's guy had him
Yeah.
tailored just right by the other guy I know. Who
That is
also
the
got
Macmillan.
blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
I know that tree.
Right?
Why do I know that tree?
Don't tell anyone.
That's the murder
you
tree
can be
from
sure of that.
Coldwood.
Ah, thank you.
The one with all the pigs hanging from it.
Mm,
It looks different without the pigs hanging from it.
that it does. Okay, so that's the secret door we just opened. Do we want to go in there, or do we want to go up the stairs? What do we think?
I was a fan of secret tunnels, but I also don't want to miss any content by going straight to where we're meant to be going.
Yeah.
But then this could also be unmissable. Oh,
Yeah. It's difficult, isn't it? Like... Ah, shit. Okay, so if you get too close to the stairs...
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime, I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
Oh my god, I hate him so much.
stand, go away.
I wish he would. Like, I said earlier, I think he's the kind of guy that would watch stuff on the History Channel as it is now and believe that it's actual history, and I stand by that.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Wow. Now, that is a very good question.
Oof, we upset Maddie.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who I got it from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
You won it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Damn it.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
Okay, so they're going upstairs. Which means this is a missable. Hey, look at that. It's a surveillance room.
Oh good, it's blueprints to the Eye of Terror.
Huh. Interesting. That looks suspiciously like the Collider blueprints from Spider-Verse.
Looks like practically every room in the house.
There's more than 11 rooms in this
Where's
house.
our host?
What are we looking? Oh, that's just the feeds again. Okay. I think that may be everything in here. Yeah, because that's just giving me the blueprints again. I can't look at that painting, despite it being right the fuck there. Yep, okay. That's everything in here.
Can you go back to that vase in front of you?
In front
the
of me?
windowsill.
Oh, yeah. Thing. I can't interact with it, but is that good enough for you?
Kind of flower, would you say that is?
Not sure. Got 5 petals, though there's one on the sill, so maybe it's a... Oh no, that's 4 petals, so it'd be a 5-petal flower. I'm unsure. Though it bears some resemblance to some varieties of lily, so it could be a lily. Don't know if there's any red ones though. I mean, there must be, surely. Ooh, you got me thinking now. Well done.
You can't tab out, can you?
No, but I do have a phone.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Could it be something like this? And therefore be a reference?
It absolutely could. And I didn't need my phone for that because I've got 3 monitors. And when we are streaming together, I always keep you on your own monitor.
It could be an artist reference.
Could be an artist reference. That would be neat. We've had a couple of potential artist references. Be nice if we could get something solid.
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Gee, I wonder what's missing.
Missing his little hammer.
He's missing his little hammer.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Paul Augustine.
Sensationalist
evil.
trash. Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
Stone, that was it. The Face of Evil is actually a true crime book. It's about Harold Shipman, I think. He used to have a copy of it. Told by the man who stopped him. Lloyd Kushik doesn't like the title
Robert
hero.
Black.
Oh? Really? What's the Shipman one then? Because I swear that's something similar. In fall 63, Kushik was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills, a sleepy Oregon steel town, just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks who put their trust in him. But Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kushik had sworn to protect. When the bodies... When the bodies start piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is the true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Oh my god, how much of this is there to read?
Oh,
I ain't reading all this. I'm sorry.
That first page was skeeving.
Okay, there's only 2 pages worth of it. Where are we looking? Is it in the sidebar or is it in the text itself?
In the actual sidebar.
That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking, but all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. When Tommy called, I knew this was it. Wow. Yeah, just downplay his role completely, why don't you? Take credit for everything he did and downplay his role. Good start. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there was Stone, standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Oh my god. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this. One monster was enough for Cedar Hills.
Well then.
Well, that's a shame because there was definitely 2. One wrote a fucking book about it.
Looks like it opens with a key.
Of course it does. How disappointing. Ooh, box. Oh, that's just full set again. But we have 3 now. And the fact that we picked that one up when we did, and it is the 3rd one in the box, suggests we haven't missed any yet. They're just well spaced out. Probably also a good indication of how long this game actually is.
I think for a regular non-stream playthrough, it's about 4 or 5 hours long.
I've never seen anything like this stuff. I'm not getting through that.
A lot of complaints, it's pretty short.
Wow, okay.
Can you look at the portrait?
We can try. It's not let us look at any of the other portraits so far, but...
No, not examine. Just look at, physically look
at. Just physically look at. Yes, of course. Have at.
Look who it is.
Which one?
The big one in the middle.
Oh! Artist.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got an actual artist reference.
Wonder if she painted that herself.
Whoa.
Maybe.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, look at the metalwork. Where have we seen work like that before? Oh, we have an objective. Talk to Maddie.
Yeah? And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No. You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
Been there.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
I'm gonna vote for the nostalgia. I think it's what she needs right now.
Yeah, I don't think Kurt Russell's gonna help us here.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind.
Oh, this is such a flex.
Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
That was nice.
Look.
Like that.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I guess Stan has a use after all.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
It's okay, you can stay out here. I cannot get over the idea that if the suit guy on Twitter saw Stan's outfit, he would rip him to fucking shreds. Oh, we're back in the 80s.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let you folks take this one. So I can stretch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bonnie to hear us.
Okay, so we all ready to start this production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, God.
Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane! It's all right there!
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I ain't, please.
The
That
internet
reminds
would
me.
blow this girl's
Now
mind.
that
I
you are
know,
an
right?
official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
Oh, bless him.
You want to wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Well, no option to be also excited about that.
Yeah, evidently. Unless we have to have done something else beforehand to unlock that option, as we've done with a few other things.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it.
Ooh.
It's another thing to look at their picture.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
I can't believe this is coming up for me twice in one 24-hour period. I can't say in one day because we are technically into Sunday now. I watched a film where that is a central component earlier. Rewatched a film where that is a central component.
And now here we are.
And now here we are.
Yeah, you're right.
Playing a film.
Yeah.
Where it's a central
so
component.
Let's not fuck it up.
Can we?
I am not.
Nah,
Nat.
Robert and I'll go through
I have
and see if there's any other
deliberately
good places in the
not
mill to
said
shoot.
what film it
Then we'll head
is,
out.
as spoilers. Oh. God, he's so loud.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be
Talk to Linda.
associated with Frank Stone.
The mills are...
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Yeah, Sinister is also good.
Her whole
Oh,
obsession
dear.
with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Oh man, the furnace chamber. Nothing good ever happens at the furnace chamber.
Definitely not. Could be exciting
Pretty rad.
though.
Hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Oh, yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
I like Bonnie.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep.
Hey, we know that mill.
Oh, you see the creek down there?
Definitely seen that
If we
before.
follow that, takes us right to the secret
Definitely.
entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret.
Shouldn't we have been able to see the
We don't have to do this.
Yes.
the
Big
pupa? Yeah.
Ready?
From that angle though.
It
Careful.
was there. Yeah.
First step's a doozy.
Fair point. And we got the DBD sting there as well.
All right, this way.
Oh goody, it's an outside walking bit. This didn't end horribly for me in the last Supermassive game. I love how they just stand around and stare at you as well.
Breathe in.
So for the record, chat, there's an outdoors walking bit right near the beginning of
Can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually
The Devil in Me.
killed people.
And when we were trying to play it co-op, not long after it came out, I was playing as player 2 and it kept
Two
bugging
ways
out
into
for
the
me. I
storm
kept getting
drain from
stuck
here.
on the ground and
One
all
easy
sorts of
and one
nonsense.
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium
What
one.
for you?
Well,
It was
medium
fine for
one
you.
is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two.
Medium 2 is we
How many
cross to
times
the
did we
other
have to
side,
restart
where we're
that?
a lot further away from my dad, but it's
I
also
think we
gonna
only
take
did
a
it
bit
like
longer.
4 things before we give up.
Those are both very medium.
Right
That
down
sounds
the
about
middle.
right.
So,
So
which way?
dank. So many complaints from people. Okay, so we can climb or we can cross. Cross is technically the safer route if we want to avoid getting arrested. Technically the safer route. This is making me want to go draining again. Fucking do it. If you can, do
I'd
it.
rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Oh. Genuinely surprised I didn't have to QTE that.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Huh.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
That's how you got up there. There we go.
You don't finish one project at a time.
Yeah, who does that?
Start 2-3 dozen and leave them all about 40% finished.
Why are you attacking me, Dee? Stop it.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. And we'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Watch for bear traps.
Oh, goody. This is a dark bit. If one were to say that the character didn't see any further than their hand, I would believe them. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? Like, I've been bumping into things because I'm trying to see if there's alternate paths we can take to find collectibles and stuff, because I know they like to do that in these games. But I'm just coming up against visible or invisible walls. I don't know, Nat, you've done amazing work on your mods and have absolutely finished some projects in that space. Ooh. She's so graceful.
I'm sure she would have been fine. She has balanced London, right?
Does she though? Are we sure?
God, I hope so.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And Gravity.
Hey, we made it. And there's a thingy here. What have we got? A thingy! Oh no, that means we've missed one.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
It sure does. But I want the clown. Believe we've missed enough.
You already have a nurse one.
We already had a nurse one. Yeah, you're right.
Who did we miss, I wonder? And where was it? Could be Huntress.
Made it. This place is awesome.
No, we didn't have a nurse one.
I wonder what we'll find inside.
I thought we had the wooden horse.
Oh, we do. Right, sorry.
It's alright. Nothing to apologise
I was
for.
thinking of the. I was confusing the collectibles with the dolls.
Ah, right. Easy enough to do. We've only had 2 dolls.
2 dolls.
Are you absolutely
Not quite time to say goodbye yet,
this
but
is
maybe
safe
soon.
And we're not going to fall into some kind
Yeah, it
of
was an
ventilation
ad-breaking
shaft
10.
full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't.
Well,
but
perhaps after this cutscene then. We'll
at
finish
least
up.
you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You know
And
we're
full
not
of useless
hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Interesting noise. Should we find a way into the mill, or shall we leave it here? What do you think?
Yeah, seems like a good place to stay. Any. We've already run over a little bit.
We have indeed.
I reckon this will be a minimum stream game at the
Current pace?
pace we're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that gives us time to talk about things and, you know, just go through it nice and chill.
Mm-hmm.
I know it wasn't. Okay, everybody, we're gonna finish up there because it is a bit late. But thank you very much, everyone, for coming along today. It has been.
So your credits do not like this game running.
No, they do not. That's okay. A lot of things do not like this game running. It is a bit of a ram guzzler. Also, I had to agree to an epic EULA so that I could actually play it, which made me a little uncomfortable. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming along.
Live long and prosper.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, we'll do some more next week. Potentially the week after, depending on how quickly we get through it.
Hooray!
I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Nat, and I'm glad you're invested in the story. I'm interested to see where this goes. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic for an enjoyable, a continued enjoyable experience because I'm enjoying it so far. Are you enjoying it so far, Dee?
Still not seen a single generator.
I know, it's completely unrealistic for the universe. Maybe they'll fix that soon. It's just the lead up to the generator reveal.
Interesting so far.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. And thank you for pointing out all of the fun little references to various killers and the lore of DBD as well. I really do appreciate you doing that. It's made for an even more enjoyable experience, being able to see and understand all of these little context cues and things like that.
That's what I'm here for.
It's one of the things you're here for at the moment. You're mostly here because I like having you here.
Don't let people see behind the curtain.
For sake. Yes, that's right, of course. All of your friends are paid actors, and I have spoken to my handler and the check will be in the post.
Hey, told you. I'm glad you got that cleared up.
Okay, everybody. It is time for us to actually finish up now. I will be back in like 10.5 hours, a little bit more than that, with some more Disco Elysium. We're going back to Disco Elysium now that Sam and Max is all done and dusted. Forever. Dee, when are you going to be live next on your own channel?
No idea.
Well, it will be a delight whenever it happens, so please do give Dee a follow if you're not already following him so that you can join in on that fun and be notified when it's happening. We do our special thank yous, and then I think we're good to pick someone to raid. Dee, if you have anybody that you would like to raid today, do let me know. But while you're thinking about that, special thank yous today go to Tomahoop and Snipe and Wib for the raids, Crown of Vermin, Arkham Jones and Is Not a Vampire for the follows, and Arkham Jones, Crown of Vermin for the subs. Thank you very much. But whether you are subscribed, following, none of the above, whether you have lurked, whether you have chatted, whether it's your first time here, whether it's your 1000th time here, really do appreciate you all hanging out and just enjoying the experience with us today, because this has been fairly chill from a streamer perspective, but it's been nice. I hope it's been nice for you all too. Okay. Dee, do you have anybody you want to raid, or?
I was going to suggest Mumbler, but he is no longer alive. He's in late fire for the Forgotten Round.
Oh, cool.
Won't spoil the results for anyone in chat, but I'll let you know how it went. The stream then. Abby's doing Silent Hill 2.
We could do.
Doing Kingdom Hearts.
Carl's doing some New Vegas.
Math is doing some Nine Souls.
There's so
Danger's
many
doing
options.
some Sisyphus.
Ooh. Alan's playing Dead by Daylight. Do we want to?
Alan is live.
Do we want to? DBD to DBD to DBD. Carry on Tomahoop's raid train. Okay, everybody, we're going from the DBD movie video game to actual DBD. We're going to go and see Elzasto, who is the best Dwelf player on the entire internet, and has put more than a few killers in the hole. Talks a mile a minute, absolute delight, wonderful sweetheart of a man, but also the beardiest fucking killer? No, killer and survivor, to be fair, out there. Well worth a follow, well worth a watch. Please do pile in on that raid if you can, even if you can't stick around. I'm gonna go and show Zasty some love. Okay. I think we're all sorted now, aren't we, Dee? Unless there's anything you'd like to say to chat before we leave.
My head is like a shark's fin.
Your head is like a shark's fin. It's part of your endearing charm, my friend. Okay, everybody. Until we see you next, I want you to take care of yourselves. Take care of each other.
He just put the unknown in the hole.
Yes!
And let me hanging around in his chat as well.
Wash your fucking Super 8s. But be careful about it. Don't damage your film, okay?
Don't crack the lens.
Don't crack the lens. Unless you're aiming for light leaks. And have a great weekend, everybody, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Elzasto for us. Bye-bye.